Hello. What's up, Mako? Is the music okay? Is my music and volume alright? I'm gonna ask you that. Yeah, put on some decent music. Hopefully everything is... Let me know if something needs to go up or down as far as audio goes. Oh, you can't? You should be able to. There should be something... Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh. Can you hear it now? That ought to be fine. Okay, cool. Alright, good. Okay, I got it figured out. And faint. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. It's kind of chill, so it's not very... It's just not very loud. Let me know if that's better. That's better. Okay, just let me know if you want anything quieter or louder or whatever. Because I'm just figuring it out. That's all. I gotta post this around the internet on some places. Let me post this on my Twitter here. I don't know why, but... Oh my goodness. Alrighty, there we're good. We got that figured out. I think we are about ready. And this is what I have set up. Not necessarily the cleanest thing. Where did I put that stuff? One sec. I was almost ready. Not quite. This is kind of a strange set. Nothing here is like as I would really want it to be, so it's gonna be a little strange. But we got it going on in some form here. There's something. Hopefully this goes well. I don't know. Might have to check some notes on some things from time to time. I wouldn't say I'm a professional. This is like, I don't hobbyist stuff, but you know, someone's got to do it, and it's gonna be me, Mako. So what I need to do is what we're doing is disclaimer, I'm not a professional soldering person. That I'm not. Hello, Lipso. My dear kitty. You better be good. I don't have time to play around with these cats. I was a little worried about doing this because my cats are around and they're, you know, they're rascals. You be good. Okay, I love you, but you're gonna have to wait. So anyways, what we need to do is we need to remove some of these capacitors right here, these little blocks. You can see them. And replace them. A lot of them have not aged well, and you can see where they're like starting to leak, like the stuff inside of them is leaking. I don't know if I can get a great view of it. You may have to just trust me that they are not. They're kind of gross. You can see it's like a little yellow. It's really hard to like get it on camera. My camera doesn't do like super close video, so you have to trust me a little bit. There's Trixie already. Mams. You know, they don't do anything. I start talking and they're all in here. Hard to see, I know. So you have to trust me a little bit. I'm trying to do my due diligence here. Well, see, you can see how they're supposed to be like shiny metal, but they're actually like kind of yellow. You can definitely see the one like right there. See that? See, that's supposed to be like shiny, but like this is like leaking out. So it's like, I don't know, it looks like just grossness. It's wrong. So I guess the first thing we're supposed to do, or what we need to do, is clean it. Some rubbing alcohol. That apparently is the thing to use. Or it is the thing to use. Not apparently, it is. Yeah, you can kind of see it. I know it's not like super close up, but you get the idea. So we are just going to go in there. And start cleaning this up. This is like ASMR type stuff, I guess. I don't know. At least get enough of that stuff like off of there on these, because I think I'm going to hit these right here in this block first, and then we'll move on to some other ones. There's a whole bunch of these on here. And this is a GameGear board, which is pretty cool. GameGears have a tendency, like, they were not meant to last this long. So most of them, if not, I mean, I would almost say all of them need to have this kind of repair done. Which sucks because GameGears are kind of like cheap otherwise, but like repairing them is such a pain in the ass. Like it's kind of incongruous with like how they are, but you know, there's practice. We're practicing. You know, that's a lot of it. I got some equipment here. I'm a soldering iron. We're going to be using that. Spoopy Boy's here. He's here to help out with stuff. Go ahead and just kind of do that. Hopefully that cleaned it up enough where I can start getting to them to pull them off. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to pull them off like one at a time, pull it off, replace it, and then go from there, or if I'm just going to do all of it. We'll go ahead. I have my hot air gun here as well. We'll have to probably use this for some surface mount components, but I'm pretty sure I can remove these capacitors here that we're looking at with just a regular soldering iron. This, I'm just using it to like kind of dry that rubbing alcohol, you know, just so it's all dry. And that's all that's all I was doing there, just drying that stuff out. Is heat necessary to remove these? Yes. Basically, they're connected with this little metal, and I'm going to heat up that metal just enough to pull it off and then put a new one on. And that's the idea. Is the music okay? Does everything sound okay? Oh, yeah. You'll see that where these metal connections are. We'll get there. Okay, so I think we're gonna go ahead and get this going. Our soldering iron heated up. Sorry, I have my box of goodies down there with some little pinchers. We have some pinchers. So the idea is we're gonna pinch, melt, and lift, and see if we can't just lift that thing off in one go. That's the idea. You never soldered? It's I mean, I wouldn't say it's difficult per se. It's like one of those things where it's more about finesse. More than anything, you have to kind of get used to how it works. Oh gosh, I may need to find some more solder. This is all I have in this thing. I'm pretty sure I have another thing. I'm gonna have to do some rotating. We might not have the best camera shots on some of this stuff. Ever since that fireball. What? I'll put a little bit of solder on the tip of this. You can't really see it, but it's on there. And I'm using this to kind of refresh these joints a little bit. See if I can't add a little new solder to it, because the solder on it's so old. Oh gosh, it smells awful. Woo, that's stanky. What? Really? Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna try to lift this up while melting these joints. Ta-da! That's it. Popped it right off. Oh gosh, these capacitors smell awful. Holy cow, that is ridiculous. Damn. Hopefully that's... Is that just the bottom of that? Good gosh. I think it's just that leaking capacitor smell is just horrendous. I need to find something to put these pieces we're taking off on. Oh my god. I did not expect that. That is nasty. Ugh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to decide how I feel about this. Actually, that came off pretty nice. The only thing is weird is like where it came up off the board. Let's see if we can get a good video of this. I don't know how I feel about this. I think it's just from the bottom. I can't really get a closer shot. Oh, you can, I mean, you should be able to see it pretty good on the stream. You see, it came up, these were where the legs were attached right here, but then there's this. I don't know if this is from the bottom of the capacitor, where these like two black spots are, or like that's just like the board ripping up, which was not good. I'm not entirely sure. I think so. Well, let's try to clean it up some more and see what we think. And I just had my toothbrush and then I immediately lost it. Did I put you back in here? I have another one, it's okay. Get that back on camera. And we're gonna go ahead and work on cleaning this spot we were just talking about. See what's going on here. And we will figure this out. I mean, it does look, maybe it's like glue? I don't think it's an actual problem. I don't think it's an actual problem. I think we will be okay. Now I want to go ahead and do this one and this one back to back because they're so close. Like, I don't want to put a capacitor on there just to have to remove this one as well. So this is going to be a running theme of probably cleaning them. Oh, let me get that on camera. Cleaning a spot the best we can. And then going in and removing the piece. Well, after these two, I think we may put the pieces in that are supposed to go there. We'll take in our heat gun. And we'll clear that up a little bit. You can also, this heat gun is a hot air rework station. It's just a machine that, like, it'll blow hot, like, it'll get hot enough to where it'll melt these points and you can just pull them up off of the board itself. But we're not there yet. We may have to use it for stuff. I'm mainly just using it to dry that isopropyl alcohol right now. Mostly because I just don't want I don't want to use it and then pieces fly off of it. At least not yet. Maybe in the future. We'll see. Add a little solder to the tip there. Put it on there. Ta-da! Slowly pull that up. Nicely removed. Smells like crap. But we got it. That sucker is off the board. Did we get that? Oh man, I removed it from right here. I did not get that on camera. I need to be better about that. Kind of like pulling teeth. And it also left a little bit of a thing there. I think go ahead and this isn't exactly always in the best spot for me. It's a little far away. Let's just add a little bit of solder to that, to these pads. And that's just a refresh the solder so it's nice and good. A little bit nicer at least. Now I think we're gonna find the matching capacitors for that in our thing. And there's so many dang caps for this. We got a big old bag. Pieces flying, yeah. So this one is 6.3. Let's see what we got here. .3 47. Okay, here we go. And really we're replacing it with these, which are a they don't look exactly like these old ones. I think they're, you know, better caps. So we'll replace this one with that one. And what we are gonna do, take them off of here. Oop. And we're basically gonna bend the legs and have it like sit there on here the correct way. And then we'll clip some of the legs as well. Capacitors do have like a how it's supposed to look, yeah. Capacitors do have like a negative and positive side, so you gotta put, it's like batteries, like you don't want to put them in backwards or it's not gonna work. So you have to have them in the correct way. I believe, oop, there we go, dropping this in. Dropping this. Let's see. This is, I believe this is the negative side and this is the positive side. It'll be like this. Kind of measuring it out here, about how long we want it. Whenever we fold it over. Do we want it to fit in the case still whenever we put the case back on? And this is probably gonna be like a big old project. I most likely, if this goes well, I'm probably going to replace the entire screen assembly on this and then replace the entire housing and just go ahead and do like a full repair, like remodel on this machine. Because in all honesty, like if you're gonna go through all the work of recapping this entire thing, you might as well. So we'll cut these. What do we say about right here? I'm snipping these lines here. I think right about there is good. Go in. This is a flush cutter. It's pretty much just cuts the things off because we don't need them like super long. These are typically used like in through hole stuff. So you'll put them through the thing and like solder it on the other side. I think there's some through hole pieces on here in some spots. That's just trash. Hey, there's our favorite music right there. I think, well, yeah, we'll probably go ahead. I'm gonna get out some flux paste here. There you go. We're gonna use this to, I guess it pretty much just makes it so solder attaches better to the metal. Gonna dunk that in there a little bit. You can see me kind of dunking it in there, that little capacitor. And I'll put that there. We will get up with this. The minus right in the spot. Get them legs out. We got them in the right spot. Can't get this nicely on camera. It's still a little longer than I think I want it to be. We want it to be like right there. I'm gonna take it down just a little bit closer. Almost. It's not on cam. Oop! Well, it's hard to get this shot because it's kind of like this one is kind of hiding behind this capacitor right there. And the camera's like on the back side. It's kind of weird how this turned out, but I'm going to pre-tin this capacitor, which means I'm adding a little bit of solder to it early, right? To its like things here. Just so it goes on easy. We have it lined up good. I'm gonna put it down. Right, here we go. There's one. One leg is down. And then we'll get this other leg in place. Let me look at that a little closer on my end, make sure it's good. You know what? That's actually pretty spot on. I think that will work. I'm trying really hard to make sure that the case will fit on there good. You can see right there where I was able to attach this here and there. And I think it's a nice, I think that'll work. It's a little, I mean, it's not gonna break off or anything. But we got it on there. You can see right there. Solid work. Now we got one more that we got to get on. We got to get on this other one. And that was it says it is a 6.3 volt 22 whatever farad that is. So we're gonna have to find that. That's our next thing. I did not flub it. I did not flub it. No, ma'am, we did it. That's a 2210 volt. What did I say this was? A 6.3. There's so many of these things in here. It's just ridiculous. There's a whole slew of them I'm sorting through. Trying to find the right one. This is a 10 volt. Sometimes they have it where some of them are like, you can switch them out if you need to. It's 5. 2.5 10 volt. That's 50. That's not right. I don't know if that's right. 150. 2.5. 50 volt. We need a 6. And honestly, like, capacitors have gotten... So these caps are round, not square. You're sure? Yeah, they'll fit into the case. These old square ones, I don't know if they even make these square ones anymore or not. As capacitor technology has gotten better. Like, they're made out of different materials, and pretty much how a capacitor works is it fills up with, like, electric energy, and then it basically will help keep, like, electricity flowing through the circuit cleanly and, like, smoothly. Because it'll, like, constantly kind of, like, fill up. I'm trying to think of how to explain it. Like, imagine if... like, you had water coming through, like, a hose, and, like, halfway between the hose, you had, like, a gallon thing that would fill up with water first. And then, like, sometimes, like, if the water pressure would slow down, like, the gallon would keep, like, would go down a little bit to keep the water coming out the back side of it at the same rate. That's kind of what a capacitor does. Does that make sense? But they're made out of different materials that kind of like hold electricity. And after, like, they have like lifespans. Like, the materials in them have lifespans. They work, I mean, it's just like your car battery. Like, same kind of deal. They're only really good for so long. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Physics was my favorite class in school. I hope that wasn't the right one. 3 volt. No, that's 6.3, 100. That could be it? The other weird thing is, like, they don't make certain capacitors anymore, and you get, like, you have to put in a replacement one. Oh, gosh. This is a 2216. I don't think that's it. We may have to look up the proper replacement one. 50, that's too much. Uh-oh, my alarm's going off. Those are not it. Oh. As you can see, I'm still sorting through these, trying to figure out which one it is. So it may have one that's a replacement value. 6.3. 6.3, 100. Oh, okay. 25. Okay. So this capacitor here must have some kind of replacement one. The question is, which one is the replacement? That I do not know. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of research to figure that out. We're gonna go, I have to get on the internet and do some boop research. Once again, I'm just a hobbyist. I am not a professional. So we're gonna have to do some research online. I had a feeling we would need to do this. So I think we're gonna have to move around. Give me 1 second to get a few things going. I have to go wash my hands and then we'll switch some stuff. Hey Digby, what's going on, my man? How are you? I will be right back. We're going to switch a couple things up real quick. Give me a little bit of coffee started. I'm still here. I had my work alarm going off. You gave it up for good. Ooh, I love coffee too much. I love it, I love it. I had to go check stuff out. It's important to wash your hands after doing solder stuff. Okay, there we go. So we have a little bit of a conundrum here. We need to find out what capacitor replacement we need for that. So I'm gonna find my cap kit, GameGear, and our GameGear revision is, which GameGear revision do we have? We have the VA4 revision GameGear. Hey. Really? I'm sorry I don't have much to show y'all right now. Does he have a name? Oh yeah. I don't know, not really. Mr. Bones, I guess. Bone Boy, Bone Bag. I think Mr. Bones is what we went with. Power Base, Sega CD. Sega CD, Dreamcast, GameGear, VA1, VA4 models. Okay. This cap kit for GameGear, please. Open your GameGear before you do it. We already know. This cap replaces obsolete mainboard surface mount with radial LED. New surface mount style caps are included for the audio main boards were originally equipped. Installation notes. Some replacement caps may have higher voltage ratings than the original parts. Okay. For easy installation. For capacitor lists and maps, go to our GameGear Wikipedia page. But you can see here I'm about to switch stuff up on y'all. I'm about to add a source here. Oh my goodness. Window capture. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to show y'all what I'm looking at. So we can... Okay, we will put this there. And boop. Here we go. Oh, so exciting. Words on a page. Yes, here we are. You can see that bad capacitors over here that I was talking about. This is the problem that we're fixing. Is basically these things right here. Oh, you can't see my cursor. But these things right over here are leaking in this GameGear, and we're fixing it. That's what we're doing. But we need to find VA4. Our board is... It says right here. 837-9537. Capacitor list. VA4. Sweet. So I found the map. There it is. Hey, look, it fits just perfectly. So this is a map of all the capacitors on this board. Oh, hey, look, there y'all are. How about T-Bone after Scott? What? T-Bone? Hey, that's funny. Okay, I like T-Bone. That's a good one. Alrighty, so this is... the capacitor we're looking at is the C41. Oh, you can see it. You can see my thing. What does it say for this one? C41, 47, 6.3. Okay, so... Okay, so it's going to use the same one as the... Hold on. It's going to 36. Well, that's what it says. 47, 6.3. That's what it, right? Yeah, it says that's what it is, but I didn't see that one in the kit. I guess maybe it's telling you. You already got this kit. Okay, so it looks like you can go up a little bit on voltage, but not a lot. Okay. Because we were able to replace the 36 with its correct one with an exact match. So we need 47. Whatever, I guess... This one would be for 41. All right, let's go back to the thing here and we'll find it. That's what we're gonna do. All right, T-Bone. Let's find the one we're looking for here. Wait, what? Another one we took off with. No, oh, we're looking. No, I'm so dumb. I am so sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at the total wrong thing. Oh my gosh. Again, okay, let's fix that. I was looking at the... No, 36 is what we need. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay, 36 is the 22 6.3. That's what's there. So we need the 22. I think it's microfarad. Once again, I'm not a professional, so I'm not entirely sure which one it is. But I don't think it's this one. Where'd I put our bag? Okay. I'm a genius. Practice makes perfect, right, guys? That's what we're working on. Here I'm gonna relocate the stream chat so I can read it a little bit better. Okay, so we can go up slightly in voltage, but we can't go up. So we need 47. That seems to be the consensus, or what, from my understanding. See, this is down. No, we need to go higher. No, it's 22. This one's 2250 volts? Can I really do that? I don't know. That's not a little bit higher. That's a lot higher for that piece. More power. Yeah, I know. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Not this one. This is 100, 6.3. That's much higher. No. Can't do that one. That's 33. We need a 22. Those are the only 22s I see. There's another one that's 22. Right. That's no. There's an ant. Did you see that ant there? There is an ant. I mean, is that correct? I'm feeling sus. Higher voltage ratings. You fixed that thing? No, not yet. Oh, I found it. Okay, it's got to be this one. It has to be, right? Yes. 22, 10 volts. Okay, this is the one that goes there. Got it. We got it, boys and girls. Okay, so here's the deal. It says take out that awful... Wait, what? Oh, on the GameGear? You want to see it? That's for a future episode. That is not right now. Okay. The deal is they don't make capacitors like this anymore, and some of them have a slightly different voltage range on them. So I'm currently going through. This is the one we want. We're putting these back. So I kind of had to dig for like the closest one. Better battery. Well, that's what sucks up the energy. Is the backlight on this GameGear. Because it's like an incandescent bulb. It's not LED or anything like that. I can show it to you. It's in here. This is pretty fun because it says caution, high voltage. Isn't that cool? But I think I can... I don't know if I have this completely disconnected. I don't really know how it works, but... You can see that. See, here's the screen. You can see there's that little incandescent bulb right there. That's behind it. Right in there. Ah! Just kidding. But yeah. Which really tripped me out whenever I like use one of those like ground thing on your wrist. Oh, for this? No. I don't need to for this kind of project. If it was like an actual like tube TV or something, then I would be way more careful because that's like a killer. This thing would probably shock the crap out of you if it hadn't been off for however many days or whatever. I don't know. But anyways, we're actually on coffee break. But I did replace one of these caps. I mean, you can see right here that this one actually went in really good, I think. It's got a solid solder there. This one's in. I like that. It's nice. Well, the whole point of them is to take some potential as what you're working on, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go get that coffee and we're gonna chill for a sec. Because you're not supposed to... I had PCBs. Yeah. Oh, am I out of focus? Oh no, that's just the thing. You're really not supposed to like work with solder and then like drink stuff or eat food because you get stuff on your hands. So we're currently on a break real quick. I was talking about how silly it is with the GameGear is that they're actually really cheap. Typically for like a system, I think they're pretty cheap. But like replacing parts and doing all this work, this is incredibly time consuming. Especially for somebody who doesn't know what the crap they're doing. I mean, shoot, well, we spent like an hour just replacing, like removing two of these and putting one in. And I'm like, oh yeah, I want to do this whole board. Yeah, what is this, the rest of the day or something? This is a really big project for me. Google is our friend, you know. Without the internet, I wouldn't, I definitely wouldn't be able to do stuff like this. Hopefully this project goes well. I'm not doing it at my... Every time... Well, I'm glad I'm not doing it at work. Anytime I do a project like this at work... I always mess it up. It's always like I cannot. If I did something like this, it'd be like, oh, this didn't work. You failed. And I'm just like, God, but if I do it here at my house, perfect. Like I have, you know, I've worked on a lot of stuff, you know, and I'm really pleased with my, my work on some of my other consoles. Like my, you know, I got my Sega Genesis going. I got my top load NES RGB modded, so I'm happy with that. I did my N64 RGB mod with the D-blur. It's beautiful. But yeah, luckily those worked. I think that's what really has pushed me to continue like doing work like this. But once again, I'm not a professional, you know, I'm just a guy with a hobby. Okay. All right, a couple more swigs of coffee. We're going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll be back on it. Okay, I'm back. I'm wondering, oop! There is a cat in my chair. Lipso. No. She's like, I want to be part of this. Why are you taking my spot? She just likes to smell my farts. I've been farting in the chair, and she likes the stinky fart. Isn't that right? Okay, back to what we were doing. I will say all this setup is not exactly how I'd like this to go, but it's work. You know, we're making it work. We're making it work. What are you gonna do? I'm trying hard to have things like visible. Okay, so we are doing this right here. This little spot, I removed the piece from here earlier. Let's get that right in the middle. We're going to try to put that back in. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way for a second. I need that. I need these. It's pretty clean. Oh, and I went ahead and I did put some other solder back down there. Get our soldering iron going again. You got a what? Got a Mevo cam last year for Christmas. It worked great for this. A Mevo camera? They're the best. Okay, we got to get our negative lined up. Let's see. We do have good Yankee candles. And really, we want this as close to it as possible. Whew. It's going to be like resting in this other one, but that's okay. Dang, that is close, close, close. That's okay. Now hold that in place. Come in and snip those leads. Not quite as long. We're going to go ahead and pre-tin these. The idea is when soldering, you want to have both ends already have the solder on them. So whenever you're putting together, it's like, oh, there's solder and solder. There are, you know, everything's already has that nice fused metal like you'd like. Okay, got that. Put a little bit of tin this real quick. Get that, blow that out of here. Don't want to be sniffing fumes more than you already do. And basically I have got the flux on our capacitor here. Do this right here so you can see it. We'll just do this. And it's just adding just enough of that on there. Got everything lined up, negative. Sure got that lined up. Yep. Positive and negative in the right spot. Let me get this so whenever I put it down, it's like right there. I'll lay it down right here. Pull it down. We're gonna come in. Just gonna ta-da! Just like that. You're a sucker for cameras. Did I get a new? No, I don't have it. This is my camera that I usually use for my face cam, which is my Canon M50. And then this is my like Logitech. It's that nice little Logitech C920, I think. Did it not look like it? I will say it looks kind of close. I might come in. See, I'm trying to show it on camera. Oh, you're right, Mako. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That is not connected. You see that? Oh my goodness. I'm going to go ahead. I try to do it nice with the thing, but we're going to come in with this. I'm having to hold it in place. Ugh. There we go. Might go ahead and redo the other side while we're here. Trying to get it on that thing is a little tough to get it where y'all can see it as well. You know, there we go. Good eye, Mako. Good eye. Now we're in Fat City. 'Cause right now we got this. It's in there. Oh yeah. See any? I don't see any movement. It is definitely right in place. So that is what we want. Dang, look at that. Looking good, everybody. Looking good. Very nice. Stupid WinZip. Gosh, I get WinZip one time and now it's like, oh, this, and that. I'm like, WinZip, I do not care. Damn it, WinZip. No, I don't want you to check this stuff. Oh my god. It's driving me crazy. Anyways, okay. So that's in. Nice. So we got those two replaced. Now we're going to continue on. We're going to take this bad boy out of here. I'm going to take a look at it, see what it looks like. It's a little nasty on the edge. I'm going to try to clean it up. Okay. I'm going to try to clean it up a little bit there on the edge, because what's happening, it's like I was saying, feeling nerd luck, is these capacitors will start leaking. I've cleaned up some of them, but they'll start to leak. You can see it on the edge. A little tough to see, but you should be able to see it on the edge of this one right here. There's a little yellow. It's not coming through quite how I would like you to see it, but it is, I promise. But you can see there's a little bit of yellowing right there. That's because this capacitor is leaking out. So we're going to go in. We're going to clean that up right there. See if we can't kind of get it going. At least enough to get some of that crap off of there. Just let me know if the music's too loud or anything. Tires Series S console for $250. Whoa. Yeah. That's a good deal. Get that kind of cleaned up. We'll got my hot air gun. Use that just to dry it out real quick. Make sure we got all that isopropyl alcohol cleaned up. This is all I've been using this for so far. Which is fine. Nah, dude, we vibing. Okay. Yeah, I thought the music was kind of cool. Like, I try to pick something chill and not so intense. Let me get some of this stuff out the way so we can continue on our adventure here. Let me clean up my tip here. Gotta clean your tip. This is the wobbliest table. I'm so sorry my table's so wobbly. This is just what I have. I'm doing this in just my like regular game room. Yeah, see that's what this is like. I looked up like chill like video game music and it's like, oh, you can use this for streams. I was like, okay, cool, fine. Drop it. Oh, drop the iron. Is that what you're saying? You want me to drop the soldering iron? Okay, now we're gonna try and remove this bad boy. This is at a... I'm gonna have to flip this around. This one right here. Yeah, there we go. Get all my little clippies. Just clip this bad boy right there. Solder up just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not off camera sometimes. I know I'm kind of on the edge here. I'm going to do this. Gosh, it smells so bad. Hello. I'm gonna try to add. Oh God, these capacitors, like they're. Oh my lord, they smell horrid. I'm gonna add some more fresh solder. I'm telling you, it smells like fish. Like, I'm not even kidding. They had PS5s in stock? Nice. I'm kind of just flooding this with some solder. Trying to get it. I smell, dude. I cannot believe the way these smell. I am like shocked at how horrid these are. There we go. Had to rock it a little bit. I'm trying. You really don't want to like pull on them, or you may pull the, you know, the shoot, like the traces. That's the word I'm looking for. You'll pull the traces off. Okay, so we removed it. Yeah, it's like pulling teeth. Probably not as bad though, but there it is. There's that one. And you know what? I think we will go ahead and replace this one. I'm gonna go ahead and put a little bit more fresh solder on those pads while we're at it. You know, might as well. Oop, that was like. However, that I don't know if you can see that. Did you see that? Like left a like this like tower of solder there. I gotta come back and we're gonna come back and get that real quick. This is wrong. Shoot, we may have to clean that up a little bit. Get out our trusty sucker. This is a cheap sucker, but that'll work. That's fine. Just trying to make connections. You prefer braid? I have a braid. Yeah, solder suckers can be kind of a pain in the ass. I don't like using braid. I don't know what the... I don't know what the deal is. God, it smells just awful. Anyways, I think we got that solder kind of... That's good enough for what we're doing. We're going to come back in, clean it up a little more. I need some of those $10 Yankee candles. Yeah, you're probably right. Come in with our isopropyl. And clean that up. That's pretty much the name of this game, is like, get here, clean it up, do it again, clean it up. You know, just try to get it going. Trying to get all that nasty solder crap off the best we can. I had a paper towel here somewhere. Dry her off. Ta-da. And we're good. Okay. Nice. Yeah, some of these, I think they actually glued these down ever so slightly. I don't think pulling them up, like, there's nothing under where they're at to affect, like, whatever's going on with them. But you can see right here that I pulled this one off and there's some black spots, and I think it's pulled that green, like, stuff up off the board. Okay, anyways. This is a 10 microfarad 50 volt. So, let's go back to our bag of, this is 91. I got it from Lady Sheriff Stash. She has a pretty high concentrate. What do we say? What is this? A 1050. Boom. Get that 100%? Yeah. Can you? I don't know if they have that at the thing. I know Chelsea uses some really high grade stuff for that. But yeah, they suggest replacing these capacitors here with some that are nice. I want to get that one right there. We're gonna which side's negative? Positive. Plus on that side, yes. So. Right there. That sucker, we're getting it. We're getting it right on the money. Guess I could make it like... I'd probably make it kind of flush if I wanted to, like really flush. That would be cool. Or flush looking. And that wasn't as close as I thought it might be. I'm trying to get this. Do I want to know something sad? What? Aerith dies? I mean, it'd probably be okay if it's sticking out a little further than it should be. Flip those ends off. We're going to... No. Oh, you adopt a Christmas kid every year? Well, that's nice of you. I don't know if Lady Sheriff and I have ever done that. There's probably some pretty good candidates there in Houston, I'm guessing. It's a reminder of how fortunate you are, for sure. Math workbooks and a water bottle? Dang. Man, I wish I had gotten that better. But next one. The next one is going to be perfect. I know you think you're like, gosh. Kid's just trying to learn math. You know? Just like, golly. About to run out of solder. I'm getting a little shaky too. The longer I do this, the shakier I get. Dude's getting decked. What if he doesn't like Pokemon? I guess that's probably unlikely. Trying to get them like as closely flushed with this as possible. So, you know, whenever I put the case back on, they're like... Whoosh. Oh yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. The Pikachu ones. Well, that's sweet of you, man. That's really nice. And this one is connected, by the way. It is good. It's on there. You see that? Boom. It is connected. And we get better with we're getting better with every one. Once again, I'm not a professional. Anybody who watches this at any point in time. Okay. Next up, we're going to be looking at these two pepperonis right here. These are going to be kind of a pain in the ass to remove. They're like right there. And they're facing each other. Which is super obnoxious. Like, what are y'all doing? Why are y'all... Dang, and that's... This one's annoying because it's like both sides. Like they're not even close to each other. Let me look at this other one. Good Lord. Oh my goodness. How am I even removing these? I'm not even sure at this point. How did I get those other ones off so good? I guess this strategy's working. But yeah, okay, they are definitely, sorry to look at the board, they are definitely glued on. You can see like a little nublet of glue right there on the back side of that. We can see if we can try to use our heat gun to remove one of these and see if that's a better option. Just try to heat up both sides at once, but we'd have to put something like over these because that sucker's gonna get too hot and fly away. I don't like that. I don't like it. No sir, I do not like how close this is to these little dealers there. Goodness. What do you think, Lipso? They're just so close to each other. Why are they facing each other? Why? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I remember when I was a kid we did some of that like Christmas I guess like Santa stuff for kids who are less fortunate. I do remember that. Cause some of them I do not know. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna try to clean these again. Once again, that's the name of the game. Clean, and we'll see what we think we're gonna do on these two. I don't like it. They're so close together at the front, because what I've been doing is I've just been kind of like flooding it a little bit so it melts both points at once and they both pop simultaneously. I'm afraid they're too close together on this particular spot to do something like that. I like Christmas okay. It's the only problem I have with Christmas is it's so much, you know? Like I like I like everything else. It's just like, man, like I kind of want to be one of those people who's like, yeah, Christmas is cool, but like we just keep it like really chill. But man, it's tough because we do Christmas at Lady Sheriff's parents' house, and then, you know, they do presents and all that. And I'm just like, man, I don't know. Like it's fun. Like I don't hate it. It's just a lot. Like I have that like Christmas pressure. Does that make sense? Like I wish it would just like, hey, let's just like tone it down like just a hair. Although the big thing about this year, I mean honestly, Lady Sheriff's grandma, she's not gonna be around that much longer. She is not doing hot. So I mean, I think that's the main thing for us. Pull a card, that's who you buy. Yeah. Just a little bit easier. Yeah, it's a little much. And then people get me stuff. And I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong, but I kind of wish people understood that I only like one thing. Like, all I really like is video games. Why can you not? I will make you a list. But it's always like, oh, we don't want to get you just video games. I'm like, please, just give me video games. Like, that's it. That's all I want. I want to get you something personal. I personally enjoy games. Like, yeah, I know. Dude, I could make an Amazon wish list. Nobody would buy anything off of it. Oh, let me get this back on. Okay, we're going to attempt to take this one. I'm out of... So this is why you gotta wash your hands, because we got this lead-based shit here. We're gonna put a little on here. And then I'm gonna try to nestle it in there and pull this off, maybe? Ah, it worked! Okay, cool. Nice. It smells horrid. Dude, I'm telling you, fish market. Jesus Christ. Sorry for those Christians out there who are not fond of using the Lord's name in vain, but goodness, this stuff reeks. Absolutely reeks. But to me, it really is about, like, carrying the Christian spirit, be nice. Yeah. Hey, man, I feel that. I really do. All right. And we're just taking these off back to back. Where'd I put that other one? Okay, it's still in the thing. Got that one switched. There was one. There's a little one. Let's get this big one off of here. See, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm going to go ahead and try to flood this a little bit more with some solder here. On these spots. We got lots of solder on our tip here. I mean, dang. There we go. Nice. It smells so bad. I'm telling you. It's like huffing fish. Did I burn that a little bit? I don't know. Hope not. Okay, we're gonna come back. Clean this again. Maybe I just need to find that Christmas spirit. You know? In my heart. It does look a little crispy right there. Hopefully that's not too bad. Shoot. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think it just melted a little piece of, like, plastic or something. There was, like, this... Oh, gosh, you can't even see it on camera. Here I'm doing all this work. You can't even see it. So I'm working on this section. There's, like, a black piece, like, right in here, in between these two. And I was like, did I burn that little piece of board right there? No, I didn't. It was just a thing. We're good. Have I seen 8-Bit Christmas? I haven't. That's like with the original, like, Nintendo, where they're trying to get the Nintendo or something. I have not seen it. Is it good? Neil Patrick Harris. I heard it was okay. I heard it's just like other movies. You know, it's like, oh, well, it's just like this, or it's just like that. Not that it's a serious problem. I mean, It's a Christmas movie. Like, what are you gonna do? Trying to get this like on camera can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Okay. Trying to refresh this solder just a little bit by adding just a little bit there. That one looks a little. That one is just, that's too much. We'll braid that up. I'll braid this one for you. I know you like the braid. We'll braid it. There you go. Perfection, yeah. Okay, that sometimes the braid doesn't work for me worth a crap. That's why I don't use it as often as I probably should. Look at this thing, Nick. Did I? Nah, that's good. I was a little bit worried about this little piece right here. Hopefully that's on camera. Oop. It's moved over. A little worried about this piece. A little weird, but I think it's okay. These look good. Got a little bit of solder on them. I think I'll put a little bit more on this pad right here. Make sure we have plenty to connect to. Okay. Now, let's talk the next pieces we need here. What? Oh, Plex? No, I don't have a Plex. I don't have a Plex or a Plex account. Okay, let's see what we got here. We'll do the it's gonna be, no, it won't be too hard putting them on. We'll do the little one first. That is a 50 volt, a 1 and a 50. Okay. Gotta dig through the bag. Alright, you can. I have some friends who have Plexus. Here's a 50. There's a 50. Gotta dig. I know you should probably like sort it. I bet that's a thing. Like sort out your capacitors before you start a project. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe next time. I don't know how I would sort them. Is it that? Let me look at something really quick. I need to check out something on the interwebs here. We need to see something. This is mine right here, the VA4. I know you can see it, but you can't really see it here. Right here, this is our model, the VA4. Just trying to see, that was C something. It's not 40. It doesn't say. Is that 42? Oh, let's check our schematic. This would have been 43 is the one we're looking at. So we're looking at C43. This one. Okay. So 50. It's got to have the same. The voltage can be higher, I guess, which oh shoot. I dropped one. Not good. The voltage can be higher, but not the resistance. Is that what it is? I don't even know. I don't know. Not a professional. Just a hobbyist. What do I know? Nothing. I'm just getting all my 10 volts together. It's 100 something. I don't know what that thing is. Bead boxes work. Oh, you know what? That probably would. I do have a bead box that I could sort these into. Instead of a plastic, like a sandwich bag is what I'm digging through right now. Oh, my phone's ringing. Hey, babe. Yeah, is it not opening? Okay. Alrighty, I'll be right there. Okay, bye. Okay. I gotta go open the garage. BRB. I love you. Are we done? Okay, I'm back. Hey, babe, they say hi. She said hi. Yeah. We're on coffee break now. We had to wash our hands, so. Those fuse perlers, yeah. Lady Sheriff does a lot of perler stuff too. Okay, she said she didn't think it was a lot, but she does perlers sometimes. We're an occasional perler. But yeah, we have some bead boxes. Some bead boxes. All right, I'm gonna put this up. Okay. Yeah. she's, wouldn't call her an extreme purler per se, you know, but she does some purling, I guess. Okay, back to where we were at on this. Okay, so working on this. I'm still digging through my bag. That's what we're doing. Digging through the bag. Not this one. It's gonna be like the last one I pull out of here. Not that. One's this one. Nope. Ah, found it. There it is. There's the one we need. We got it. Dang, this is some chill music. Oh my goodness. Okay. These back down for now. And here is our one that replaces the small one. 50. Oh, I can't even see it. Here we go. Oop. Ah, found it. This is it right here. Whoop. There you go. 150 volt. Okay. Okay, plus and minus. So we will line this up right here. Ooh, goodness. That one's like close to that. I'm gonna bend it ever so slightly. Wait, do I have it the right way? Or I bend it that way? Plus and minus, yes. I'm currently bending it so it's kind of at a certain angle there. Trying to get it nice and neat. You know? That's what we're aiming for. Dang, I like this. Oh, this is a good jam. I'm feeling this. Something fierce. Okay. I'll lift it up a little bit, but just like that is not working out the way I hope it will. It never does. I don't know why this is so tough for me to get these bent the way I want them to be. Maybe I should solder the piece in first and then do it. I don't know. Well, this is this song is from Donkey Kong Country. Which one? I'm not sure. There was a Final Fantasy song earlier. Okay. We dunked it in our flux. Need a little bit of... I turn my heat up a little bit. Usually do about 400 Fahrenheit. That's like, it seems to be like the, I think it was Donkey Kong Country 2. I think it's 2. It might be on more than just that one though. Currently cleaning my tip. You always gotta clean your tip. Get a little bit of solder on the end of this. I'm at the very end of my solder piece here. And once you got the flux on there, and you just got it, man, that flux just You just gotta barely touch it and it'll flux that like all the way up. So now that's primed for attachment. Well, if it'll stop rolling, oh gosh. Let me get it and we'll put this bad boy on. Alrighty, we're attaching it. We'll put that front and center right there. I think I got it. Dang, that's pretty decent, I think. What we want to do here. I think how we're going to do this one, we're going to try to do it the fancy way. I think you want to heat up the pads and then attach it. Ooh, gosh. This didn't hold it quite as well as I was thinking. God, that reeks. It's just, man, that stuff on the board is just, man, nasty. There we go. That was pretty good. Hopefully that's kind of sticking off more than I'd want, but you know what? It's in a good spot. It's very secure. We can go back in if we need to do anything. Okay, now to find the replacement for the other piece. Right here. The next one, which is going to be right here. And that is C40. Let's look at our list here. Once again, C40. It looks like it's 47. I think that's microfarad and 6.3. So back to the bag. So we're looking for a 47 microfarad piece. That one's 100. No. I actually think it might be this one. Yeah. Found it. Because we used the same one earlier. Got him. Easy peasy. See how that lines up. I'm trying to line it up close, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'm not a professional. Future professional. That's what we're trying to aim for here. Dude, I'm having better luck getting this. I have it backwards. Which way does it go? Oh yeah, I do have it. No, I got it right. It's just like that. Yeah, minus plus, exactly. We'll split these up ever so slightly. Make sure those line up on the dealie there. Yes. That is good looking. I could probably even trim them down just a hair if I wanted to, which I think I will. Because I do. What is it, Keaty? Get it lined up here. Like that. Get it dunked in the flux. You can see it. There it is. There it is. Go ahead and get a little bit of solder on there. Just cool. Got flux vapor out of here. Get that The solder on there so it sticks nicely. Clean it up just a little bit. Always gotta clean your tip, don't forget. Okay. How is it as soon as I put this thing down, like the clips on this just don't want to hold anymore? Like holds it so tight until I like push it on something. It's like, nope, never mind. I don't want to do it anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm loving that. That came out really nice. Boosh. Very good. Look, and they face each other. Isn't that cool? Dang. We've redone all these caps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How nice is that? Yeah, you've been telling me that the new Call of Duty is really good. Heard that from a lot of, well, no, just from you. Pretty much from you is I've heard that it's good. Okay, next, I guess we'll start moving further in to get some of these knocked out. We still also need to do this one, this one. This one's gonna be hard. Is that a through hole? This one is. What we're gonna have to do, this is gonna be really hard to remove. Okay, you can't see it on the camera. This guy is gonna be a pain in the butt to remove. This one is like a surface mount, but the way it is, this is one of those ones where we're gonna have to heat it up and pull it up. Basically getting both sides is gonna be the plan on that. So we are going to remove this and then tackle this one and work this way. 'Cause that's what we're gonna have to do. That's what we're gonna have to do. So let's get this one removed first. I guess that's how we'll do it. And then the through hole one, we'll suck the holes and then we'll pull it out. I guess that's gonna be the plan on that. Oh, we're gonna through hole one. That's this one is the through hole capacitor. We're gonna remove this one. We'll flip this, suck the holes, pull that out, and then get this one going. And we'll have to use our heat gun if we want even an opportunity to remove it cleanly. It's the whole reason we have the heat gun, kinda. Because these are surface mounted as well, but I'm not having a hard time actually pulling them up. The problem I'm having is with these right here. They are really hard to pull, and because I was working on recapping a Super Nintendo, and that's how I figured out that just trying to heat these up with your soldering iron and pulling, that ain't gonna fly, because you'll rip those traces. It ain't gonna fly. Okay? I wonder how much glue is under that. I wonder how much this one is glued down. Or if it's going to be harder to remove. So we're about to find out. This is my jam right here. I'm feeling this song. a little solder on here. We'll pull her up. Come on. I aim for a little bit more of the front. Dang. So this one has to come up before. Oop. This one has to come up before this one comes up too. I'm just, gosh, I don't like holding it so long. Ta-da! Okay, cool. The glue wasn't too bad. I'm always just scared that it's not gonna come up fast enough. And then you're just gonna mess up these traces. You know what? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That came out. They came up really nice. We're gonna clean that spot a little bit. Again. So that's clean. That solder's not bad. I don't mind just leaving it. I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. I think that's just a little bit of melted plastic right there. I don't think it's actually... I think I'm slightly melting the casing, but that's okay. So next up, we're going to remove this one. I'm going to do this. We're actually going to flip on the back side. I might be messing up this screen by doing this, but like, what option do I have? Oh, hello. Yeah. I'm not super worried about it. I think this is probably just one of those, like I said, if this even like works remotely, like we're just redoing the whole thing anyways, so. I guess I could pop this whole thing. I mean, God. Does this whole thing come off easy? No, absolutely not. It's connected right there and all those things, and I just... I mean, maybe, I don't know. I think maybe if I just cleaned it, we'll see. Hold on. Let me see what happens. I think it'll be okay. I'd like this to be fine just to like, oh, this works fine, you know? Yeah, it's just like gunk on it from just being on here. I have to grind anything into it the best we can. Anyways, this through hole is right here. It's these two right there, those lower two. Get a good... Oh yeah, right there. I bet, I mean, we could potentially heat them up and pull them through. I think I'd rather attempt to... We'll clean it up first, and then we'll attempt to suck the solder out. And I think that's going to be... They're kind of small though, right there. We'll see what happens. And I feel like I probably could just like heat it up with that wedge and just pull it out all at once, just or heat it up with the heat gun and just pull it. Both would work. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I haven't really decided. We'll try to suck it first. That's what she said. Okay. Of course. Got it cleaned up. We'll add a tad bit of fresh solder to both of them. I mean, really? They are so close together, though. I think my thing's coming loose slightly. Okay. Had to tighten this real quick. It's feeling a little loose there. Where's our sucker? Try to see if we can't suck it up. I had another one. I don't know where I put it. So I have multiple. Got our sucker ready, our cheap little sucker. Dang, that looks like that sucker just fell out. Oh, it did. It did. Nice. Well, that's how we know we did a good job, right? That's awesome. That's funny. Oh my goodness. There it is. Put that off to the side. What am I doing here? I'm just completely replacing all the capacitors on this board. But right now I have to take out a few so I can get to this one individually, because it's like crowded, as well as this one right here was really close to this one. So we had to remove this first. This has to come out with a heat gun. I can't take this off. Well, I shouldn't attempt to take this one off with the soldering iron, because it's like, it's on the board, and if you try to do it and like try to heat it up and like wiggle it off, you have the potential to actually just rip this piece off. So we're gonna have to come in here with our heat gun, probably put up a little bit of maybe some foil or some capped on tape to protect these, and then especially that one, there's a little one right there, and try to heat that up. I may just do it with tape, we'll see. But yeah, I'm completely recapping this board because the capacitors and GameGears are super shitty. I guess they made them really cheap in the first place, and they were not made to last this long. So in order to get this thing in like a future functional condition, you have to pretty much redo it. But why am I doing it? Because I can. I mean, that's a big part of it too. Video game preservation, man. Come on. But let's be honest, you know, if you think to yourself, like, you know, this machine, how old is the GameGear? I don't know. Dude, even if you still have your GameGear, if it's in any kind of working condition, it's like, wow, lucky. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take this off as well. So, while we're at it. But yeah, that's the main thing, is like, oh gosh, I lost that piece of solder right there, right under the whole thing. You know, Yeah, we're gonna take this piece off while it's just available. We're taking it off. 30 years? Yeah, this stuff is not meant to last that long. If you want vintage electronics, you either need to find somebody who will work on them, or you need to learn how to work on them yourself. Because there's nothing you can do besides try to keep them going yourself the best you can. Ah, gosh, that's at an obnoxious angle. Hold on one sec. I'll do it like... You might not be able to see... Oh, gosh. You might not be able to see this one too well. No, you can. It's right. It's this one right here. It's just really not in the best location for me. It's just hard to get to. That, and I need to get some more solder. Because I don't have enough, because I just ran out. Open up another box. Yeah, it's a thing. And you know, retro gaming, like, if you want, like, I mean, it's just a thing. It's just a thing. You know, nobody really... I don't think they knew what the cultural impact of video games was going to be at the time. And I kind of get it. They're like, oh, this is just like a toy. But it ended up being like, you know, a bigger deal than that. Come on. Dude, that sucker flew. I don't even know where. It's just gone. It's this stupid glue that they have. Golly, man. What the hell? I clean... Dude, there's like... Oh, God. It smells so bad. A little bit of solder on that board. I want to... Get up. Come here. Anyways. But what are you going to do? You know? You have to repair and replace things or it's just not an option. You know, I mean, it's like, okay... I think you can always say, like, well, the games are, like, the most important part, which is probably true. But, you know, on some level... Like, the way you played the games is also important. And, you know, you just gotta... You gotta retain that. I think there's some stuff you can be like, okay, well, this is acceptable, you know, and in order to keep it going and, like, making some things last. But, you know, you gotta try to keep the original stuff together the best you can. And I guess it's just, I'm kind of in the field. I don't know. So I might as well be the person who does this. It just seems like my responsibility. You know, I buy, sell, and trade games. I mean, this is like the next logical step is to keep them functioning. I guess. That, you know. Yeah, I'm getting out the wick. There's a little bit of solder kind of sticking to some weird spots on this board here that I do not like. We don't like that. We're just gonna clean that up a little bit there. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot, hot, hot. There we go. There's just a little bit like right there. Come here, you. Got it. Just cleaning up some stuff. We're not concerned with collectible. We just want to play it all. There's a collectability to it. Some stuff, it's like, it's not that big of a deal, right? Like, stuff is going to be around, but man, you just have to, I don't know. If you want to own this stuff, like, legitimately, you better keep up with it and, you know, make an effort to actually keep it going, you know, you have to. If you're some Johnny come lately, well, just do whatever you're gonna do. We do need there is one little, like a little speck of solder that I need to remove off of here. Right in that needs to go. You just need a little bit of. Steam's done a lot for that. Yeah, I think, I mean, as far as games go, I mean, emulation has been excellent. You know, I cannot knock how good a lot of that stuff is. Dude, you know what I really want? That Atari Anniversary. Oh, I'm sorry y'all didn't get to see that. That's my mistake. I didn't get that on. Well, maybe I did. Right there, we just took a little bit of solder out of that hole. So it's a nice, clean hole. Okay, we got our pads set up. We got a lot of stuff. Okay, so here is the bad boy right here. That scares me. I'm scared. I am scared. Everybody, I am scared. We need to take this next bit really carefully. Okay, so here's the bad boy right here. This guy, very difficult to remove. You can easily mess it up. Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing. This is gonna take some finesse that I wouldn't say I've exactly gotten super good at yet, is removing these pieces. So, we're going to do it. Hey! Right. I do think I'm going to go ahead and you can see a little bit of, oh gosh, that needs to be cleaned, dude. Even this one, man. These things are gnarly. They're just gross. They're not in good shape. Get this. We got to get this one cleaned up a little bit. Go ahead and clean up all this space around it a little bit more, because we're gonna have to put basically some heat resistant tape around some of these parts. There's some really small surface mount capacitors, and we're gonna have to be extra careful, especially around this one. We do not want that to fly away. But luckily, it's not quite in line with it. The idea is to basically get that molten enough to where it'll just fall off. You know, where it's just like, boop, and it just removes. I'm going to add a little bit of new solder to both sides of this so it melts at the right temperatures. The temperature isn't always so cut and dry. Probably add a little bit to this too, a little Kapton tape over that to try to prevent this from also. Well, this isn't gonna fly away, so I guess I'm not too upset about this one. I do not want to lose this one because it's so close to this piece. And the hot air gun, I mean, if you're just hitting it, this is molten, and it's gone, and you're just like, okay, I guess I just lost this tiny, tiny, tiny piece of electronic equipment that I can't easily replace. I don't even know which one that would be. Get on the internet and find that piece, then try to put it back in. I don't know. Yeah, so we're on some expert mode stuff right here. We have our tape, which apparently you can also use foil, but you know what? I bought this tape, I'm going to use it, right? And this tape is just extremely heat resistant. Like, that's just what it is. And we put it right here. So that's gonna protect should be pretty. I hope that's good. I feel like it's not where I want it to be. I should be able to put this like right up next to this and not have to worry. Just trying to get it really close. Stay down. I think that'll work. But yeah, extremely heat resistant tape, and it's gonna make sure that those components just do not get too hot while we're doing this. Okay, next, once again, I almost forgot. I'm gonna add a little bit of solder to that, just to get it a little bit in better shape here, because it's not in the best shape at the moment. Try to get this on camera the best I can. Just gonna a little bit here. Come in here and I feel like that just stuck to this. Hopefully that helped. Probably it just stuck to the soldering iron. It kind of is. Hopefully we got just like a little bit on there. We'll see, I guess. Okay. Here is the fun part. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna start off. You can't see the heat on here. What is this at? 653. Oh, good God, no. I'm gonna start off the heat low. It's kind of one of those things where you want to slowly increase the heat as you go. We're gonna start low and work our way up. I do need to move this stuff out of the way for a second. One sec. While we relocate this stuff. Okay. Now I'm gonna rotate this. Hopefully y'all can still see it okay. Yeah, a little blocked, but I don't wanna. Oh, I need one of those. This one. Very careful. I'm gonna get the one that's got a better angle on it. A little bit more angular. That one's like not quite the way we want it to be. I don't think that was gonna budge that way. Go up on the heat a little bit. Oops, stay down, tape. We're getting a little movement on it. I don't know if y'all saw that. We'll go up. Kind of tough. Sorry, man, we're gonna go to 410. Oh gosh, that fish smell. Jeez. Ta-da! And that's it. That's how it's done. Did you see that? Oh my goodness. I am over the moon on that one. Wow. Sick. Yeah, isn't that crazy? How it just like it just came off. But see, once again, that's the thing with these is you just got to be careful. You don't want to. We can flip that back around for y'all. You gotta be really careful because if you try to do it normally and like I've been doing the other ones, kind of heating it up and just popping it off, because they're like on separate sides, like you really need to heat up both simultaneously. Just the way this thing is. And then kind of pull off because there's not a lot of room because it's like it's barely on the edge of it. I know you can't really see it great, but trust me on it. So those are, man, that was a good one, guys. That was a good one. And we didn't lose anything. Hey, we'll save that tape for later, maybe. I don't know. That's not gonna be the last one of those either. Okay, dang, I think we got all of that done. So we can really just go in and just hit just everything right now with its capacitor. I'm going to clean up that spot a little bit. because it's not. It needs a little bit of cleaning. It's still kind of gross with its fishy smell that we've been complaining about. So we're gonna hit that a little bit more before we just say that we're done. What I need is I need to get a new lens that does a little bit closer than this. That would be cool. Because this is pretty good, but it's not as close as it could be. And yeah, we're just going to clean this whole area. Okay, that's clean. And we're gonna bring this in. I probably should have waited until it's a little dry. You dry it up. It's an M50, an EOS M50. I think everything else is pretty good and ready to go. I think I've already... The lens, yeah. A lens that could shoot like a closer distance. Or it's for close-ups, because this is like this far from what I'm looking at, and it's not doing it justice, I don't think. I mean, it's okay, but... That will work. Okay, let's see what's on our page here as far as our replacements go. Okay, so we'll put in kind of like, we'll work backwards. So we need that C39, which that was a 1050, a 50 volt, 10 microfarad deal. So we'll find that one first. What are you laughing at? Why are you laughing at me? Oh, what lens? Oh, it's a 1545 millimeter. I'm sorry. This is a 10-820. What is that for? Must be on some... I don't know what that's supposed to replace. I know they give you extra ones just like in case or something. I don't know what that's supposed to replace. 25. Well, Looking for a 50. 50-22. No. Another 50-22. 33, 6.3. Ah, 50-10, right? Yeah, we got it. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I'm glad. Okay, let's see. So this one goes there. Plus, minus. Got some good room on it. I mean, I've been it quite that much. Okay, cool. Back to what we're doing here. Okay, so we got this. Got it bent totally up in a terrible way, but that's okay. See about how far are we looking. Doesn't need to go that far. The legs could be split a little bit further apart. Come here, you. That'd be the main thing. Looking, dang, that almost fits perfectly in the spot. Let me get my clippies. Bought it right off the photo market. Yeah, I bet I could get one used pretty cheap. Ta-da. Okay. We dunk. Getting our dunk. Dunkaroos. Get it in there. Dunky dunky dunk. Bam. Ready to go. Get it tinned. That's what it's called when you add the stuff to it beforehand, is tinning. We're going to go ahead and tin this so that it just goes on nice and easy. So basically, I mean, I guess I probably said it before, I'm going to say it again, is whenever you tin something, you just want to already have the solder on both ends. You have the solder on the board, you have the solder on the thing, so that whenever it's connecting solder to solder, right there, you're not trying to connect like the solder on the board. It's already connected to another piece of metal to whatever metal is like for the legs on this. You know, you already kind of took care of that part. You know, and that's the idea. Dang it. This needs to be at a better angle for me. Oh my goodness. There's like a ton of solder on there now. Great. And we'll line up the other one by hand. Not the most beautiful one, but it looks good. It looks good enough, and it is connected. Got a little blob of solder there. Alright, I'm leaving it. It could be worse. My official take is it could be worse. I really should put something over this screen on this side. I didn't even think about it. See if I can find something just to kind of put over it. Like a foamy thing. Give me one sec. I don't have any foamy stuff. Looking for something foamy. I don't have anything foamy around here. They sent me a game in this weird stuff. I have no clue what this is. It's like, it looks like it might be like fungus. Actually, you know what? I got a good one right here. Here we go. We got our boy right here, Cortland Sutton. He's gonna be he's our Denver Broncos wide receiver, and he is going to widely receive for our GameGear right now. Boom. Hey, you better watch out. Don't be scratching anything. We got Cortland Sutton on the field. I hope you guys caught that. Dang, we're just doing some mega work right now. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna have some coffee. We're on coffee break. Go to the bathroom, do all that good stuff. I don't know any fun things to show you. That's where we're at. But yeah, okay, I'm back. I'm here. Let's see what we got going on the... Guess we can go ahead and, while we're chilling for a minute, we can figure out the rest of the things we need here to continue on our journey. Okay. So we still need C38. Okay, let's C38. Yeah, C38 right there. Which is 2235. I should have put those back in the bag. Got them hanging out. $22.50. That one might have to be a 2250. I'm guessing. It might be that we might have to go up on voltage on that one. I could see it because what is it? It says 35 volts. We may have to go up to 50 volts on that particular one. We'll see. 25 volt, 100. Because what is it? 22 microfarads. That's not it. That ain't gonna do it. 2210, that's not enough volts. $66.3. It's a 25 volt. That's not enough. It's gotta be at least 22. I guess when it comes to these, like the microfarad is what really matters. Not necessarily how many volts it holds. I get to some degree, I guess. 100. Looking through all of them. 25. 2510. I just got them all out. We're figuring out. Do they just tell you the voltage? No, they also tell you the capacitance. I'm guessing that's what that is, right? I'm not an electrician. I'm sorry. I'm just a hobbyist. I have to say that every time. I'm like, what? No, it tells you both. It will tell you, yeah, microfarads, yes. But it seemed like apparently you can, at least from what the guide says, you can put one that's a higher voltage, but you need your capacitance to be the same. So like sometimes it's a weird one. Like this one says 35 volts, 22 microfarads, right? So, but there isn't one for that. But I have a 50 volt, 22 microfarad. I'm guessing that's how much it stores, voltage wise. But how, I guess like capacitance is like how slow it I don't know how slow it dissipates the electricity. Is that right? I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing discharge, right? There you go. Discharge. So the discharge has to be right, but the voltage can be a bit higher if it needs to be. It would just take it would take milliseconds longer to get to that voltage, I guess. I'm gonna go get my coffee. No, they ended up making it just without the same girl. Okay. Having some coffee. We're on coffee break right now. Wash your hands after you use lead stuff. You don't want to get any crazier than you already are. You're on a COD break. I'm thinking what we're gonna do here. Dang, we're almost there. What is this one? Okay, so... Oh, they split into two? So... Okay, so this one is for... Where was it? Okay, so that's the one we need there. Okay. Kind of separating them out when we're doing this. Getting what we need together as far as capacitors. Since we're doing like a block of them right now. That was 38, 39, 10, 50. So these actually take the same one. This one, oh, I already put it in. Okay, this one, okay, cool. So this one, and wait. No, this one's a 5022. I'm sorry. So I actually put that one in. Okay, cool. So we're good on that. The next piece we will need is C44. We'll probably put this one in last. So it's going to be this one. Probably put this one in next, then, because this is the one that's attached to the board, and I think we might have that one. Let's see, what's 46? $22.50. Oh, really? So that's the same one as the other one. Okay, cool. Nice. How about that? This one and this one, this through hole. Right here. Right here. Same one. This is the one, C44, is a 22 6.3. I think they give you the option, if I'm not mistaken. They may give you both in the thing if you decide. You can either decide that you want to replace it with, you know, like this kind of capacitor, or we can heat another one in and put it down. I think the problem with the ones that are like, if I'm not mistaken, capacitors that are like this are better longevity wise than the ones that are like this. Somebody told me the opposite the other day, but I don't think that's true. I believe it was on here somewhere. I read that somewhere. Where did I read that? Dang, I'm jamming on this. This is a good song. Bad capacitor is not surface. Yeah, the surface mount ones. These are the electrolytic obsolete. See, these are the ones that are in the GameGear, is these obsolete ones. Like this. These are the ones we're removing. And these are getting... This is probably what it looks like up close. And they are effed. Because there's a... Man, I read... Somewhere on here, this dude who wrote these was talking about it. Systems with known issues. Xbox One, wow. Sega CD V1. I think I have a V2. The original Xbox. I need to do it on this one. Where did I read about that? Converting. Okay, here's the thing about surface mounts. Why convert and not use exact replacements? In some ways, it's easier to replace old surface mount caps with new surface mount caps, so why not do so? I care about the OG Xbox. There are certainly some passionate opinions on the subject. We received some very colorful emails. That's most can. Not all of them. It says, caution, are surface mount caps better now? Almost certainly. Do they have well-established history compared to leaded caps? No. Added difficulty of tracer damage. If you find a bad solder pad or trace with a surface mount replacement, you will need to fabricate a replacement tracer pad. That sucks. With a leaded cap, you have the length of the cap leg to work with and reform a new connection on some hardware. This can be beneficial. Airflow, reflow. SMD caps are really intended to be attached using heated tweezers, hot air, or other appropriate surface mount tools. Not everyone can afford this equipment. Well, you know me, I just have all the monies. Just kidding. And if a person only wants to fix a few devices, it might not make sense. So it's easier to just remove. Installing SMD caps using a solder. Can you do it? Yes, but this is technique driven. Why should you use SMD caps instead of converting? So I think they give you the option in this kit to decide if you want to replace this, because this is going to be a hard replacement for us to do this, clean this, put this back on. I think there's a leg on here. I swear there's a leg on here. No, there's not. But clean, reflow. I'm not really doing a good job of cleaning. I should be a little bit better. All solder is removed, exposed. Remove. Hot air. Forming leads. So I'm guessing they give you the option in this. I think we're probably... Man, we'll probably go with the option of having just the leads. And we'll try to make a space for it somewhere. I bet we can. Maybe even over here. We'll try to do that. So, that's the plan. Because I think we can do either or. If I'm not mistaken. Because it gives you both options. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. I'm just scared that I won't have a good connection if I try to do it. Because it gives you those... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What should I do? I'm pretty dang sure it's giving us the option to choose. Is that the same one? 2216. Where's the bad one? This is a good one. Did I lose a bad one? There you go. I don't know where it went. YOLO. Okay, what do you think I should do? Do you think I should attempt to replace it with like the surface mounts? Or do you think I should go ahead and do it with the... Because I read this article and I was like, interesting. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. I don't know how you feel about the connection. I mean, good, but I would have to... I mean, it's going to be basically the same thing I did before. I'm going to have to heat that spot up, put it down, and then do whatever, which is all well and good, except for... It's lame. I think I may go with these connections. I mean, we're redoing all these anyways. I might as well do it with these. Because I think it'd be... Like, if something happens in the future, we have a problem at the end of this whole thing, you know, it'd be best to just have it that way. And you know what? I've been doing pretty good. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm more confident on putting it in that way anyways. And if they suggest it, who am I to disagree? Right? Right. That's the plan. Okay, cool. It's been decided. Okay, so we are looking at 46 and 44. 46 is 2250. I have these. Okay, two 2250s. Because 38 is the one that I'm going to have to go up in voltage. 24. C44 is the 22.6.3. Okay. And I'll get that one going too. And then we're going to continue on our journey. I'm going to have one more swig of... That's 100 for a 22 microfarad. There's a 2250, but I don't think that's the one that's supposed to go on there. There's a 100 microfarad 6.3. I don't think that's it. 2510. Trixie, get down. Get in there. 2510. 5010. 2510. 33. No, we need a 22. 25. 2210. This may be the replacement one. Because I think we placed the other one with that. C36. If I'm not mistaken, that one also got that. Hey Skyworld, how are you? C36, I think also got a 10 volt. Which was this one. It sure did. It sure did. Cool. Well, shoot, we're just gonna take this off. I'm decent. Decent. All right. Okay. We got all ours together for the next few. We're gonna have one more swig of coffee. And then I feel bad for this coffee cup because it's like starting to peel. It's a Sonic one and it's peeling. Got like a, you know, little wrap on it, but it's coming apart. All right, let's get to it. Okay. So here, I'll put myself, that's a good spot. No, right here. Right here. Right there. That's good. Okay. So let's get to it. We're going to turn this up. I just think it's way easier to... I just think it's much easier to have that at 400. To replace this with a regular one of these. But we're going to see how these fit. I think we're going to go ahead and start off with the through hole piece right here. Plus, minus. This will be easy. See, for through holes, you just stick them in there. Kind of hold it, flip it over, and then you just pull these to the side so that it just holds in place. There you go. Ta-da. Beautiful. Oh man, that is a great shot right there. And we'll solder those in place and it'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Your solder ready? Just a dab will do ya. Turn this. Oh goodness. Right there. Heat this pad. Get that there. Did we get it? Oh yeah. Almost couldn't see it. Boom. Sorry my table is so wiggly. Check that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, those are good. There's some good connections right there. And then after that, you just come in and just nip them. Like so. Ta-da. Probably could have cut them closer, but you know what? I'm okay with that. That's fine. Not hard to see because of the glare, but you know what? That came out really good. Yeah. Very nice. That sucker's in there. Kind of at a weird... It's at a strange angle, but you know what? It's there. It's in there good. It's very solid. I guess I could, like, push it through slightly. Now I'm feeling a little self-conscious about it. There we go. Okay, now it's a little more even on that side. It's funny. Okay. Next up, we'll put this one there, which is going to be the other... Okay, whoop. Gonna be this one. Here, let me get that set up for y'all so you can see it. Right there. First, we're gonna attach this right there. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be... Get that right on the money on that. Goodness. Do I have it lined up correctly? Plus, minus, yes. That is like just long enough for that spot. So I had to like bend it up, get it just spot on there, so it'll fit just nicely. And we'll trim the legs. And this sucker is gonna be right on. We'll dunk it in the sauce here. Plenty of flux on there. We can get that flexed up nicely. Maybe this. Lit up our iron. And then we're just gonna... Very good. Clean the tip. They're a little bit further apart. I think I want them to be. Yeah. Probably separate those legs ever so slightly. Spread them legs. Spread them. I want y'all to see this. Do one leg at a time. So you know, I'm like looking on that from the back side. It is really tough to get it right in the spot it needs to be in. Dang. And it's like barely touching. I kind of don't like that. Those are just so far apart from where I want them to be. I guess it's connecting. Okay, there we go. That works a little bit better. That's just really far. Oh, y'all don't even get to see it. Basically, just these legs are just like where they connect right here, just kind of far apart. So I really want to get them a little bit closer. I think the trick with this one is we're going to have to put this in and we're going to like lay it across this way, since we decided that we are not going to go for the surface mount capacitor. We decided against it. So we're gonna have it lay this way. So we're gonna have to kind of cut it the way we want to get it right in the spot there. It's gonna be a little tricky. Nobody said it wasn't gonna be. This is a 2210, right? That's what's. Double check that number. Pretty sure that is correct for this, but I'm gonna look again. C44. Yep, 2210. And it is positive, negative, so it sits like this. I'm gonna straighten the legs on this a little bit. Unless I can think of a better way to put it in. I just think that's gonna be. It is gonna be weird. I guess I can. Hold on. You know, it's got some legs that are bent at a certain angle already. I could just continue that trend with this thing. I'll show you. I think that's how we'll do it. So you can see that these legs are kind of bent outwards already. So we are going to bend them outwards some more and then cut them like pretty close. And I think that's the plan. I wonder if that's why they have them like this already. We're just continuing that trend, and we're gonna cut them off like right there. This is like not gonna lay down like at all. But I'm okay with that. We need to get it dunked in the sauce here. And we're going one side at a time. Peep, 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 peep. Other side. Peep. Nice. Oh goodness. Got a lot of flux on that, but that's okay. We want a lot of flux on it. That's how we do. Clean the tip. Add a little flux here, or a little solder on that, so we can get plenty on our leads here. And beautiful. Now it's all good. And then it's plus minus. Actually, I think I already have it lined up in here. So this is going to be kind of weird to do. I think I might put a little more solder on these pads here is what I'm thinking. We just... So there's plenty on there to heat up. God, I didn't give myself a lot of room to work with. I'm telling you. I'm gonna have to move this sideways so that my holders will fit nicely. So it's gonna be like this instead. Oh my goodness. We should do the other side first. I cannot get this sucker on there. Here, let me flip this around. I may be working against what's going on here a little bit too much. I'm gonna try it from the other side first. Oh my goodness. Trying to put this back in here. This is tough to get where I want it. There we go. It's like the longest piece of... Okay, so I got it on one side. Now I can get it on the other side. Put a little solder in there. Goodness. This is really hard to get to. I should have done this first. Is what I think I'm learning here. This side is like not connected and it is driving me insane. Gosh dang it. Is there just not enough solder on that pad? Ugh. Hold up. We're having a moment here. We are having a moment. Where this piece is like not doing what we need it to do. Is there not enough solder on here? I mean, it looks like there should be plenty. Like how it's getting on the other side all the way. We need to get like just a little bit of the solder on the other side up. Okay, we're going in with Nerdluck's favorite here. A bit of that braid. There we go. Flip it over. Hopefully y'all are catching this. A little bit more solder to this side. There we go. Okay. Oh. I just made this like super tough on myself. Getting ready for the night shift. Okay, we'll see you later. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do it this way. Oh shit. Wait, you have to work a night shift? Oh, goodness. Okay, that's connected. It's not pretty. Dude, holy crap. Shoot, we may have to do this surface mount. Wait, hold up. What I'll do is I'll remove this one. I did this, I think I just did it in the wrong order. And I am way too close to that other one. We'll take this one off. We're burning up this capacitor on the edges. We'll pull down these a little bit. Okay, I got you. Goodness. I'm botching this a little bit. Not bad. But a little bit. Jeez. What am I thinking? I'm having a moment here anyways, so it's okay. My God. Let's just do it surface mount. How bad could it be? Good gravy. Shoot, it's in there? My goodness. Damn near botched that one. That was rough. I'm sorry if you didn't catch any of that. That was a bad situation that I put myself in. That's okay. Live and learn, hang on the edge of tomorrow. You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I mean? So I'll put this one in. Back where it was. Before. Boop. Beautiful. This is gnarly. I can't believe I did that. But it's connected. That was nar. No good. But it was what it was. We replaced it. Next up, we're going to remove this piece. I think we've cleaned it up okay. I'll add some fresh solder. I mean, I've cleaned these pads like a gajillion times. Jeez. It's so disgusting. It smells so freaking bad. I can't believe how bad it smells. Okay. And we're gonna go for the classic removal that's been doing us right this entire time. It's gonna be just a lot of I'm gonna clean our tip here. It's been going good, just adding a lot of solder to our tip and heating up both pads and then pulling up at the same time has been just a godsend. Been very good. Right there. Put them up right there. Both of those going. There we go. So it's that glue that holds it on. Excellent. We'll clean it up right there. Give her a good cleaning in that spot. Get up all the glue we can. Dang, this is a laborious process. I tell you what, man, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, and that was part number. I mean, I really should put new solder on there. I think that would help out significantly. It's just wicking up that old solder. We just want a little bit on there. Just wicking up some of that old solder and just putting some new on, I think would do these pads wonder right here. Nice. I think that'll help out significantly when we attach the next one on there. Sweet. Okay, and that is oh gosh, I don't know what piece that is. We're about to find out. Okay, let's check our thing. It looks like C47. If I do say so myself. We've almost replaced this entire right side. Okay, C47. Oh, it says do not obstruct these areas. Okay, it lets you kind of know. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, C47 is the next one. And C47 and a microfarad 50 volts. Where'd I put them? If I know how to put my capacitors, maybe that would help. Got these. I had like another bag that I filled up. Ah, here they are. on the cat tower here. Six 2210. It's that one, right? I think it's this one. Nope, that's 22 microfarads. 10 microfarads. It's 100. It's 820. There it is. 50, 10. Got it. I'm trying to put them almost exactly how they were in there. Where does it go? Okay, positive on that side. Perfect. Almost perfect. Except I got it upside down. So it's the opposite of the way it's supposed to be. Whoops. Let's see how this sits. Approximately like this. Okay, cool. Nip those. Looks good. We'll get them dunkied. Dunk them in the sauce. Then we can continue here. Very good. I'm gonna put it right up there, like so. Ah, what did I do? Oh my word. What's going on here? Oh my god, I don't know why I decided that that was a good idea. Oh gosh, losing my edge a little bit. I guess. I'm gonna have to do that off by hand. Lay down. Oh gosh. I gotta design this thing to go in there a certain way and then it doesn't want to do it. Ooh, that's hot. Stores heat too. I think I'll add a little bit more solder to the left one. This connection's not as good as I want it to be. Oh yeah. That, oh, that's way better. That is nice. Why don't I do them all like that? Holy cow. Makes me want to go through and just nip a bunch of these down like that. That's so clean looking. Like this one. How fun is that? Anyways. That is one entire... Ah, I'm still missing this one piece. Ah, gosh. Worked on that so hard, I don't even have it on camera. I'm bad at this. Oh well, it's practice. This guy. My goodness, my goodness. Got all these little legs here. You can pick up and... These little legs that are poking off of these things. Put them in the boneyard. Next one is this dude right here. Get him cleaned up. Yeah, get his teeth brushed really good. Yay! We're gonna heat them up. Well, no, we'll clean it up with the Q-tip. Q-tip's getting a little fuzzy there, but that's okay. Working on it. Okay. Get some of the nastiness out of there. Give it a little heat, just This one's kind of far away from anything. We could probably just pull this one off, I bet. I'm half tempted. I wonder how well that would go. I wonder if that heat just like is doing it. Tell you one thing, that heat is like good at it's really good at getting that stuff off. It is super good. at getting the glue off of there. Wow. That came off super nice. I might try that next time. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, what? I can't believe that was up the whole time. No. All that work? Dang, y'all missed it. I missed it. Oh well. Okay. Let's clean this junky solder off there. Very nice. Have to flip that around here. Gotta get some of this stuff out of the way. Some of this out of the way. Oh goodness, I burned my finger a little bit there. Some clean pads. Get that solder in there. Nice. Some nice blobs in that spot. Very good. Let's see, and what did we need for that particular piece? Going back to the browser. I can't believe I left that browser up. This is going to be C1 33 6.3. Nice. Second try, I found it. 33 microfarads, 6.3 volts. Bam! It's plus and minus. There we go. Very easy. Kind of get it lined up there. And these, get them right at the side there. We got it. Okay, and we'll maybe a little further apart, probably a little bit further apart on that one. There. And we'll clip them. Excellent. And get them right in the spots they need to be. Why do I keep putting them on backwards? Ugh, really? I've been so bad about just doing it backwards every freaking time. Once you get them backwards, it's really hard to get them like where you need them now. That one's gonna be a little weird, I guess. All right, let's dunk them. And we'll connect it the best we can. After that lip, where's our spot? Right here. Kind of hard to see. That's okay. Might be able to get it like, probably better like this. I bet I could get in there. We can get on camera. Nice. There we go. The other ones were not on camera the way they should be. Excellent. Got one in. Go ahead and get the other one in. It's hard to work around some of these like little walls and stuff. Get on camera too. I don't want to. There we go. Didn't want to show it, but we got it. It's there. It's actually in a good spot. I'm surprised how nice that came out. Came out a lot nicer than doing the first time around. Okay. Alrighty. Got these. Got a couple more on this board. We're making it though. We have these two right here that we're gonna have to pull up. Let's get them clean the best we can, I guess. But those will definitely come up pretty easy with that, with the chisel tip iron. I think that's going to be the way to go. Those will come up pretty nice. Heck, I may warm them up just so that glue comes up that's on the backside, because I barely heated up that glue and it was just like boop. Came right up. But yeah, we'll clean it up. Where's our toothbrush? Right here. Isopropyl. Get in there. Clean up the best we can. These actually don't seem to have really messed up too bad, but you know, if we're doing the work, we're gonna do the whole enchilada. No reason to not do all of them. You know? No reason not to do everything. Okay. See if we can't lift these out. Easily. Do this one first. I'm gonna put a little solder on here once again. We can connect with that other solder easily. Nice. came up pretty easy. A little more solder on this one. Go for the next one here. We actually might need to do that one the other way around. Just because of the way the chisel is, and trying to get everything filmed the best we can. But gosh, you can't even see. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to see this one. I mean, it's right there. It's right there. You can see it. We're going in from the other side though. Let's get in our switching hands to our not dominant hand. We got solder on the tip, and we're just gonna go in. That going. There we go. Popped right off. Nice. Oh no! We had an incident. There is a rogue piece right there. Oh my goodness. We had an incident. Let's see if we can get this on camera. There's a piece right, you can barely see it, that has moved out of place. I guess we just caught it. Which I actually have not had the pleasure of working with a piece like this. It is incredibly small. I don't think they are. I don't think these pieces are actually trying to get it on camera, but I probably can't. Not sure how to put these back on clean. Oof, I'm in a tough position. I have not done this little piece like this before. Gosh, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. I'm half tempted to... I was thinking about doing it with hot air, but... like, I do not want to do that. I'm hoping, like... I got some solder there on the pads. I'm thinking I could just come in real close and just tack it into place. I think I got it. Woo! That was a close one. Not happy with that. But you know what? We did it. Clean up some of this solder on these. Ouch. It's hot. We'll add some fresh solder to those pads, and we're schmoving. We got that tacked back in. I can't believe that happened. That was crazy. Anyways, back to what we're doing. Yeah, there's a little piece right next to this. I accidentally knocked out of place, which I am not proud of. Nice. I am proud of that. That's all that matters. And we got it tacked back in. I can't believe that. That was crazy. That was a tiny, tiny piece. Alright. So we'll go in and we'll attach some more stuff. What are we looking at here as far as pieces for these two locales? That is, look at that, 33 and 31. 33 and 31 are 10 6.3s. I'm always afraid I'm going to look in this kit and it's not going to be in there. You know? Okay, this is a 50 22. This is a 10. This is a 100 6.3. This is a 22 10 volt. What did I say they were? 10 microfarad 6.3. So we're probably looking for some that are $10 microfarads. What's this one? $25 10. 25 volts? Gosh. There's not a lot of stuff that's 10 microfarads, though. Well, that's another 6.3 volt. Those must be for... No, that's for... These are for something else. Hmm. I mean, these must be the 2510s. As I'm guessing is what we're going to have to use. A couple of 2510s, 2510. 2510, that's a 2510. That's a 2510. Quite a few of those. Must be what we're doing. What's the last two on here? Ten 16. I mean, hopefully this didn't force us to use it unless we have to. I don't think so, does it? Well, I guess we'll get to that road when we get to that road. We've only replaced one of those. Okay, let's see. What do we got here as far as this goes? Get off of this screen real quick. Okay. We got these spots right here. So, how are they? I gotta figure out how they're aligned. Pluses are on the left side. So the pluses are here. Pluses are here and here. Ooh, those are close. I'm not messing up, right? No. I'm not messing up on the way I'm bending these. Make sure they're in the right spot. Cut them. I'm going to dunk them in the cells. Here we go. Very complicated. There we go. Tacked one side in. Get the other side tacked in. It's like barely touching. Very good. That looks pretty good. Now we just gotta do that to the other one. Oh, you need to see it. It's really hard getting the camera set up for this. It's like a fight. Pretty much the entire time. Okay. Dunk it. The flux. Did I even get it fluxed up last time? I don't think so. I don't know if I did for that one. I get a little on here. Goodness. Nice. Dang. Man, you get that fluxed up just... Oh, dang it. You get that fluxed up just right, and a lot of these will just lock into place. I just want to attach slightly better. That looks good. Okay. So next we got a couple of weird ones again. Ugh, gosh, these are gonna be, I'll show you. We got a couple other weird ones that we're gonna have to contend with. And it's gonna be, tuck this under here. It's gonna be these two, which are also those caps that are not easy to remove, and this one is gross. So of course we'll clean them up first. Clean time. I'm gonna try really hard to clean this one. This cap is no good. Bend that out of the way slightly. Gosh, it's gonna be hard as heck to remove this. Damn, that's so close to this piece. This is so close to this piece right here. It is outrageous. Outrageous how close that is. Ugh. I can really only get it so clean. Need another Q-tip. Need a new one. Q-tip out. Clean that. We're definitely gonna need some tape around these parts. Let's see what we can do. Oh, nice. Golly. It's just damn close to there. And I think we got it in a decent spot. I think we can do this. I think we got it, guys. I think this will work. God, it smells so bad. I'm removing this little one first, this one right there. Here is my other, okay, this is what I was looking for. I need this. Not quite. Dang, that Kapton tape is just moved right into the way. God, it's hot. I'm gonna go up to 450 now that we warmed it up just a tad on this. Gonna prevent. This tape is coming up. Oop! Hey, we got it, I think. Haha! I think we got it. Gosh, I'm not sure how much that tape helped, but you know what? Not completely out of its spot, so that's okay. This came up mostly clean. Ugh, it still looks gross right there. We'll let it cool down a little bit, because we are going to have to move over to this one right here and do the same thing. Ow, it's already hot as heck. Try the same thing. We'll put that same piece of tape right there. Didn't hold great, but you know, at least it keeps stuff from like flying away, which is good. Shoot, I might put it over here. I need a little bit more. Decided on getting a second piece there. Where'd I put that stuff? Put it back in here? I don't think so. I want to go ahead and cover that one little capacitor that's there, that tiny one, because it's already moved ever so slightly. I just can't do it. I need to like a regular pair of scissors to cut this stuff. Because I end up like cutting it and just like ripping it off, which is fine. Okay. Not come off. Turn up the blower speed a little bit. Ta-da! Dang, man, it practically like falls off whenever you get it just right. You can push it off. That's just crazy. Nice. Did that take some of the pad with it? Just looks rough right here on this one. I wonder if that's just that corrosion from it is just so bad right there. It might be. Oh, it smells awful. Might be. That might be just what we got. It's corroded so bad. I'll try to clean it up again and see what happens. Goodness, those are like on this one right here. These are like damaged on this. Pretty bad. Oh no, it's cleaning it up. We got it. Yeah, it's corroded pretty bad on that location, but I feel like this is helping it out significantly. Oh yeah, that cleaned it up. Oh my goodness, I was kind of worried. I was like, good gosh, that is like the worst. I'm gonna add a little clean solder to those spots. That was just to dry it out a little bit. Nothing more than that. Then we're gonna, I think you can just leave that on. I think it'll be fine. Okay. A little clean solder on everything. And we'll wick it up just a tad. Those pads are damaged from corrosion. Oh, I'm flinging stuff everywhere. We'll come in. And we're gonna come in and wick up that solder we got. Just a extra fresh start. Ooh, that's hot. Okay, I think that's the best we're gonna get there. Okay, cool. One more cleaning. We're gonna go in, fresh solder these spots. We'll see what we're doing next. Nice. Okay, let's see. What is our plan for... I'll do the inner one first. I think we got enough going that it's not as bad as it was. So we're good there. I'm happy about that. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got... That's C37. So let's get 37 done. 10-16. My goodness. People do this for like entire TVs and stuff. Microfarads, 16 volts. One of these is a 16 volter. Does anything have 10 microfarads in it? It must be this one. We're not gonna run out, right? Like... Let me see something. Oh, yeah. I think I have to replace these. Wow. It's a good thing that's the only other one that I've had to do like that. I think the ones that are standing up I have to replace with the other ones. Well, that's a twist. I was not expecting. I had a feeling things will no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it. True. Well, we're about to go through a crash course on how to replace those. I'm guessing you just hold them in place and then put fresh solder on there and just let them go, I guess. Interesting. It's tough. 10, 16. It's one of these. Sweet. Let's do it. Let's replace it. We're going to. This is our new thing. Should have done it from the beginning. I knew it when I asked it. I'm not sure which way is plus and minus on these. 1 second. Try and check on this. Dang, this has changed. What is that about? Okay, it looks like black lines up with the white edge. Guess it's like the filled in edge. Okay, we need more tape. That's gonna be a big part of this whole ordeal. Tape. I have not done this before, so here we go. Okay. Working on this right here. So this piece is going to be put there. Guess I can't pre-tin this? And it's lined up. Cheese and rice. I didn't scratch up my thing doing that. Oof. Might want to just hold it myself. Golly. I am not sure how to accomplish this efficiently. Walk, that's hot. Dang, this is tough. I'm not ready for this. I mean, could I potentially just like... maybe? Like tack it in? So funny. feel like I'm doing this. Oh! No. It's not fixed. How are you, Mako? I'm, trying something, I guess. Did I actually tack it in? Oh my goodness. Ah! I think I did it. How are you, Mako? What's going on? I'm in a little bit of a conundrum attaching some pieces. Is that okay? I don't know if that's okay or not. I'm like, I have to attach these surface mount pieces, but I'm not good at it. Ready for it? I don't know. We may have to take a breather, Mako. This may be a breather spot where we reconvene and figure out what we're gonna do, because this is a little over my skill, I think, right now. Just a little bit. Maybe. And that's tacked in place. Yet still worrying. Let's try another one. That was really small. Everything else has been going good, but it looks like I do have to replace these surface mount components with these, and it is like kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's try to put in one more. This one should be let's see. What's that? C37? 1016. What? Another one like this? What? Is that the right one? Hold up. I'm not crazy. Let me make sure I'm not crazy. No, that's 55. Okay. 106.3. It has to be this one. I thought so. Because I think we only have enough for just doing this. And I don't really know how to put these in the way I need to. This will probably be my last one. It's almost lunchtime for me. This one's a bit bigger. So the other one I put in by like just tacking it in as well. It doesn't seem impossible. It's just impractical. I wonder if I can just... Hold up. I got an idea. Shit. Okay, those grip way too hard for this. Put these to the side. I wonder if I can just heat up these two like molten simultaneously. Yeah, I'll show you. I'm gonna try to heat these up to molten simultaneously, then plop this on it and see if I can't do that. Which I think I can. This is so weird to do. I think that actually worked. I think I was able to do that.
Let's go.
So that's the plan with those. Okay, I think that's how I can do that. Is actually, I think I can get these hot enough, those pads hot enough, where I have enough time to like heat it up, put it down, maybe put a little flux on it, so then whenever it hits, it's just like they combine quickly. I got a bunch of shit all over that one. That side looks good though. So that means I have to take this piece off and replace it, which is super annoying. I'll probably remove this again. Shit, I might even take this piece out again just to do that, to heat both pads up and then plop it on. I'll probably have to. We're just having some technical difficulties. We knew what we signed up for, Mako. Just so we knew. Dang, I put that one in good too. I'm an idiot. Okay. Sorry some of this is off camera. I'm kind of rushing through. Well, not rushing, but I'm doing it. Damn, I wonder where that's supposed to go. This one needs to go back in the baggie. We can't forget that. Well, we can't see it. Ah, dang it. I keep forgetting. I've been streaming too long. So this is my last thing. Sorry. Pretty much what I have to do is, like, I had to take this piece out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go up in heat a little bit. Oh goodness. Yeah, we're gonna go up. We're gonna get this sucker hot AF. So our soldering iron is mega hot. Just about as hot as it can get. I'm going to see what number is that. We're going back to the spreadsheet. This is 44. So C44 22. We need to get the correct deal on that one. We just made a mistake not doing the surface mount ones. Is it this one? $22.16. What? $47.4. I'm looking at the right one, right? C44. That is correct. 22 microfarad, 6.3 volts. Gotta be that one. Pretty much the idea is that I'm going to get this pad right here really hot, so whenever I put it down it just sticks immediately. If I can pick it up, that'd be good. We need to drop that sucker in nearly straight down. Nope. Did not work at all. Just sucked it up. That did not work. It worked on the other ones okay, but not on this one. That means the other alternative is use the tape, cover the thing. Dang it, I left it up again. Cover the tape. Okay, so that didn't work. We need to cover that spot with tape and slowly put it in there. I think it's gonna be the way to go. Goodness, rough looking. Mako. My goodness, what have I done? Where's my tape at? I keep losing that tape. I lose that tape faster than anything. Ah, right here. We are in trouble. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get this going. We just hold this and pretty much wait until it's molten in order to put it in. That's pretty much all we can do. Gosh dang it. Why is it so hard? Goodness. I could try to switch. Wish this would stay down. It doesn't want to. It'd be great. I just don't know how to do this effectively. I'm at a loss on how to attach this. I'm trying to think. Nope, not quite. I thought it would just turn molten and just do it. Thought about it. Maybe it'll do it at like 500? Go with 550? Eee, that's hot. Whoop! I think I did it. I actually think that worked. It did. Okay. What? Oh, gosh. Yow. I got an idea. We'll heat up the spot with this and then come in. From the right. Gotta come in correctly. All right, that's all I can do. I can't do this. That is just incredibly tough for me. The other option I was thinking is swapping out the tips on these. Was my next idea. Dang, this is stuck on there. I got it set good. And then we can get a really thin one of these and try it that way. So I have that kind of tip. Hello. Very thin fine point tip, which I do have. Instead of the chisel, which I've been abusing. But it's okay. And see if we can't do that. It's my next stop. So we'll switch these out and see if we can't get a better result. Alrighty. We're about to give this a go. The idea being that it's a small enough tip now that I can maybe sneak in there and attach it myself. Let's see if we can do this. I think it's hard to... Capacitors are hard to hold because they're freaking round. What's going on? We got a little bit of The tiniest bit of solder. Nice. Trying to get it lined up is so difficult. Nice. Okay. Goodness. I think I got it. Goodness. I think I got it. Jeez. Think I got it in there. Good gravy. That's just ridiculous. And I think that's the entire board here. Technically, I could probably put it back together and test it at this point. Alright, that's about all I can stand. Bye. Bye.